Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome. I'm back. I'm alive. I'm alive after a couple days off. For those that don't know, I had my booster on Tuesday, my COVID booster. So that's why I wasn't here, and then took yesterday off. Yesterday was my day off anyway, but it was also a good day to recover, which actually, most of yesterday I was fine. Because I had my booster at 3 p.m. on Tuesday. And I didn't start feeling achy until around 5 o'clock p.m. the next day. And then that lasted until about maybe 1 a.m. And then I was fine. So, bit sore in the arm where they injected me. But otherwise, doing good. Feeling okay. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to stream until I kind of really started to feel better very quickly. But yeah. So, I'm back. We're going to continue our Satisfactory. Because we're getting there. We're getting close to, I guess you can't say completion, but, close to producing the final items. We've got, one last milestone to unlock. And, and then putting the final stuff for phase 4. And then we're done. For the time being. Hey, can't speak. Fleshy Nessa. Hello. So let's see, how long has this factory been running? We've been doing this for 91 hours. 91 and a half hours. That's pretty good. Fix-it tip number 31. I had a lot of fun writing these. I imagine just Nessa is fine. Okie dokie. I'll try to remember that. But yeah. Yeah, I started, so after my jab on Tuesday, I felt fine, totally. My girlfriend and I, we actually went in at the same time and got ours. She felt cruddy that night. I felt fine. I thought I was going to get away with it. And, and then, along about 5 o'clock yesterday, I started getting the aches. And I thought, oh boy, here it comes. But that was kind of it. All I had was just aches. And then they went away about, like I say, at 1 a.m. And I was fine. So, I know, one of my friends had it the day before I did. And she said the next day she was all, achy, fever, congestion. And then another friend of mine was like, nah, it didn't affect me at all. So, it's definitely across the board on what people experience with it. It seems to be about in line with my previous 2 shots. Feel a little cruddy the next day, but otherwise okay. But good lord, the soreness in my arm, though, the factory's got to catch up. Does feel like someone socked me pretty hard in the arm where they injected me, which is funny because the day I got it, it was so fast and almost no pain at all. None. It was barely even a prick. Dude was just okay. I sat down. I see him pull the needle, so I look away because I can't look at needles. I'm fine with needles. I just can't look at them. I'm fine with getting injections. I'm fine with getting blood drawn and all that. I just can't look at it. I've got tattoos, so I'm fine with needles. But, yeah, it was you feel something very small and very quick. And then it was okay, you're done. Really? And, of course, they do that thing where it's please sit over in this area for 15 minutes afterwards. Just to be sure you don't have a reaction. And so I sat there for a while, and I was sitting there thinking back, did he actually inject me? Maybe I got a placebo. Because my arm didn't even hurt. Like, you put a Band-Aid on it and everything, and I'm like, was that necessary? And then, yeah, it was like, I woke up yesterday. When I woke up, my arm actually did hurt in the injection area. I was like, okay, there's the pain. But yeah, and then today it still hurts. But I was like, dang, that was so fast and so quick and so easy. Just wasn't expecting it. Same, it makes sense, which would make the shot hurt. Hey, Nelly. For your booster, they used a cool, snazzy, injection-specific pre-bandage. Oh, really? It was rather interesting because this time when we went, it was the same place we had gone for the first 2 shots. But this time, it was like military personnel giving out injections. It was a little weird. But yeah, they were just so quick and just so fast. I was like, oh, okay, I'm done. Like, they put the bandage on, then inject it. That's weird. It kind of sounds like that old trick for some reason it reminds me of this old thing of, like, you can put a needle in a balloon and not make it pop. If you, like, put a piece of tape over it and stab the tape. I don't know why it makes me think of that. I guess it might be that kind. I guess because the needle would be small, and the Band-Aid would, the material of the Band-Aid would close through tension. So I guess it would, like, pre-seal. But I guess I wonder why do that first. That's weird. I don't know. I guess maybe so they don't miss? I don't know. Baby Moon stabbing things as a filly, it seems. I remember that from a kid, though, like that they say, they would say, can you pop a balloon, or can you poke a needle in a balloon and not pop it? And then they, of course everyone go, no, you can't. And then they go, hey, watch this. And then, yeah, they'd, like, jam a piece of tape over it and stab the tape. And the balloon would lose air, of course, but it wouldn't pop. Seems like a bit of the factory's still catching up. The poor server computer is, at least when we're all on, she is starting to struggle a little bit. Because that's when you see a lot of the belt issues. Because we're just getting so much stuff at this point. And plus my girlfriend comments, it's like, yeah, back in the early days, when you would log in, it said the server would be at like 60 ticks. And now it's down to like 10. She's a good little computer. She's a little mini computer. I had originally gotten it to be a streaming computer because at the time I was having trouble running my VTube and playing some games. And so I thought, well, I need to go back to the 2PC setup. But before I used to use my girlfriend's computer. But that was when, she could go into the office, and she was working from home, so I couldn't do that. So we bought this little mini computer. But it ended up not working, because it graphically wasn't powerful enough to run, to even run my VTube rig. But we decided to keep it, because it was like, well, it would make a good server computer. Because I do sometimes, need a server computer to run games or something. And so very happily did that. So something for like this. So it's just like a little mini computer. She sits on my desk. Okay, so where we left off last time, we were going to change up this. Because one, we need to make more of these radio control units, but we're going to change the recipe, which is going to phase out the crystal oscillators. So we are going to change this up. Looks like something's... I guess 60 aluminum plates. Which will need less aluminum casings, I think, in the end. Because yeah, these new ones take heat sinks. They take heat sinks, pure quartz, and the high-speed connectors, which pretty much changes this entire recipe. Which means we'll probably need, yeah, because here's the high-speed connectors. Which actually high-speed connectors aren't even keeping up. We need to expand high-speed connector production. Looks like everything... Wait. No? Looks like silica's not keeping up. It's because the belt speed's not fast enough. I thought it upgraded this belt speed. Maybe that's why high-speed connectors weren't keeping up. Gotta go to store back later. Okie dokie, Nelly. So yeah, while I spent yesterday recovering, they're slightly off, and I hate it. I spent like yesterday while I was recovering. I was able to get on to Final Fantasy like early, so there was no queue. So I played it all day yesterday. Doing nothing but crafting, because I'm still doing the crafting. So let's see if that manages to keep up. Yeah, now that's keeping up. This makes a total of 6 per minute. Okay, well that should help that keep up, but we're still gonna need more if we change the recipe. Yeah, looks like that's all easily keeping up now. Gosh, it's so... this is why we're expanding out away from this area now, because it's getting very congested. Okay, how's everything else looking? So we're manufacturing... Still, this thing still waits on cooling systems. Because this is making the turbo motors. We've almost got 100 of. And then we need 400 of the cooling systems. We've got 250 right now. We'll be close to unlocking the particle enrichment. But in the meantime, we've got to... Let's do some work. All right. So I think... Let's see, to change this over... How much... Doesn't say. Just takes 2. I can't... I wish I could see that without having to select it. Let me... Out of reinforced frames. Oh, what's happening here? Nothing, it's just slow. I'm getting enough modular frames. Takes 7.5 per minute. That's 15 in total. Should be enough. Or not. We're producing... Are we only producing 6 a minute? Well, that's a problem. We're only producing 6 a minute and we need 15. Lord, it's packed in here as well. How am I going to fix this? Not easily, that's for sure. We're producing only 6 per minute. That's not enough. It's not even enough for one machine. Goodness, okay. Going up is always an option. Alright, this is like the part where we have to go backwards through the factory because because it's like, well, this doesn't keep up. So yeah. Soup. It's okay, I'm gonna get rid of that wall so it's not actually going to clip. Get framey over in this area. I don't like building more over here, but we're going to anyway. I will not be satisfied without my satisfactory. I wonder if everything else is keeping up. Screws aren't keeping up. Let's take 200 wait, do we have an alternate recipe for those? These will make 16 a second, but they take rubber. And they'll out screws. Seriously, we have to move backwards through the whole factory. Hopefully rubber production's fine. Let's go check on it. Because we might swap that recipe. seriously, we're working backwards through the factory. It's like this now doesn't keep up, that doesn't keep up. Plus finding out some stuff just wasn't keeping up anyway. My factory is not being optimal. Probably go check on the aluminum area because there might be a train wreck. It always seems to crash when we start the server up, which means things won't be running. She said she made the system in such a way that you can actually just swap certain things over. So it looks like we're not keeping up with, or more than easily keeping up with plastic. Not keeping up with rubber, because it's not backing up at all. And she said she built the system in a way where you can just swap things over. No. I mean, granted, it's not taking a full load. I guess we'll have to see. Let's tackle. We'll kind of tackle things one at a time, I guess. Because plastic we're sending to the grinder. So we've definitely got plenty. So what we can do is we can actually swap what these are making. I think she was working on oil processing somewhere else as well. We'll see. We'll see if supply lines break down. We'll make the swap. We'll just figure out. Yeah, look, we're not even hauling plastic at all. Are we really not using that much plastic on the other side? nitrogen train, Coastal Express. Find that your factories tend to not use much plastic apart from the circuit boards. Seems to be the case, because yeah, this train has not picked up any. Plastic's definitely being used. Moving on the belt, but cool. All right, this way. Need to go make sure the aluminum train hasn't crashed. Wah! Should look both ways before crossing a train track. Those presents are still falling. Do I have cross-recycled plastic rubber? What do you mean? The system we have is that it will, any overflow will go into the recycler, but it's like only plastic is overflow. I didn't build the oil refinery though. That's a magical set of alternate recipes. Oh, is it? The refinery was Wakaluna's doing. Looks like the trains are working. Well, I say it looks like trains are working, but it might be that one stopped because the foundation isn't there, so it makes me think that he's been working on it. In fact, it looks like it ends right down there. I think Prime was working on this area. Oh no, the train's still running. Okay, but it didn't crash, so it's just what I wanted to check on. Sometimes when we restart the server, that train crashes. Basically, you can add a bunch of water into your oil and greatly magnify your production with no byproducts. Oh, really? There do seem to be a lot of recipes like that where it's just add water. And you like boost your production. Okay. Let's get back to the task at Oof here. Let's focus. Okay. Well. Yes, let's focus. Let's work on this first. here's what we can do. Let's set things to line up. So that's gonna go up right through there. Perfect. So let's see, that needs, how many? That needs 15 a minute, and we're only producing 6. If these produce 2 a minute, 3 more is gonna be 12. Need at least 5 more to keep up. Now I can add, that's gonna be tight though. Well, I gave myself enough upper space, so that should be okay. Okay. So I need at least 5 more of these things in order to keep up. Let's do like this. Nope. Finger twitched. There we go. Actually, I'm going to move them up a little bit. All right, let's half the difference here. That should get enough space on both sides. Yeah, in playing this round of Satisfactory, though, this factory, we've found loads and loads of hard drives, but, like, almost all the alternate recipes we get are the trash ones. Like, in previous plays of this, I've gotten really good alternate recipes, but it's like this one, the game has, like, dished out every single bad alternative. Yeah, bio coal. How many times I've gotten bio coal on the list? Bio coal would so work if there was a way to make biomaterial. If you could make like little greenhouses or something. There was actually a mod I played with one time that actually had something like that. That you could grow like little arboretums and it would just produce biomatter. Fix-It farming, yeah, that was it. That was quite an enjoyable mod. Okay, so the easiest way to get that up here is... do this on a double scale, though. isn't going to be far enough apart, is it? I am going to have to move him forward. It's not gonna leave me enough space on this side, though. Well, maybe. No. So close. Some of these have to be like really butted up. Oh, that's such a tight fit, but it'll work. Just do that. The spaces up here is the best because everything, it's gotten itself packed in. We want the bottom one to go all the way back. Do this. What you doing, game? Are you actually connecting? What's happening? There we go. Okay, that'll work. I'm so happy the day they added elevator conveyors. And now adding the floor holes for elevator conveyors. Did you see the video on Reddit where they put down a belt to create an airport runway? No, I haven't. Was it like, so you put down like a high-speed belt and then you can like run and take off with it? Base Sumi's happy. That's kind of cool. It's 12 times 5. 12 times 5 is exactly 60, so the tier 1 belt up there should be fine. Oh, it's gonna need tier 2 belts all the way through. Okay, that's already a Mark II belt. Power loss. The sound on my there it is. The sound on my hover thing quit. Okay, so we got those going over. Should be fine as a Mark. Just a Mark II. Okay, I just gotta power these up and we should be good. Pull from there. Actually, usually whenever I do this, I like to keep a free power pole just in case. Okay, that should mean now these modular frames are keeping up with demand over there. Which it's only kind of sort of been keeping up because of the backlog for the heavy modular frames, but they weren't keeping up in total. Hope this means the belts are keeping up. They might not be. See, should keep up. It is morning math though. Morning math typically tends to be a little bit off. But yeah, that's creating 6 down here, and this is creating 10, which is 16. And these only needed 15 per minute to keep up. Yeah, okay. So we were slowly eating into our supply. Yeah, I came over here because I actually needed some of those frames because I was building. Which I think that meant this might not be keeping up now. This is manufacturing the plates. Now we're producing 15, so we're producing... The screws aren't keeping up. But we might be able to change that recipe. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, this one, oh, we probably don't want to change the recipe then, because look, it takes, this will make 15 per minute versus the 3.75. So actually this one is okay. This is the one we want to use. We're just not keeping up in screws. Probably the belt speed, I think, is the issue. Hey, Kalmari. Welcome. So yeah, I think belt speed was limiting us over here. Dead zone. A Mark IV going into a Mark III. Oh, because of that. Let me see. Can I get a power line out here? I need a power line out here just to fix up the dead zone. So Mark III will carry 200. Wait, hang on. No wonder this isn't keeping up. This is an old build, though. This is like really old. We need to carry 500 a minute to satisfy that. The only thing that can keep up with that is this. Which Wow, that'll just keep up. Yeah, screws tend to be the bottleneck. I would oust it, but the actual recipe, considering this will make 15 per minute, but it's really there's only two things using screws at this point. It's just the rotors and the plates. We could go screwless on the plates, but actually no, this can be, it has to be this, okay. That should help that keep up. It was eating our surplus a little bit. If you've got rubber, you think adhered plates are best throughput-wise for as a single belt per resource, but yeah, it's a bit of a like. Bit questioning on like which is potentially better on that front. Because this can make the plates faster, but the other one doesn't need as much throughput. It should be okay. We've got the infrastructure to actually make more screws. We're just not. So let's see, if we're making we're using just under 700 screws a minute. How many are we manufacturing? Plenty. I think we're producing 260 times 1, 2, 3, 4. Over 1,000. Okay, so we're producing plenty of screws just off of these 4 machines. It's only going to run into trouble if we have to expand bigger, which we will. In which case that might change this whole dynamic, but should mean these are keeping up now. Now we're making 30 a minute. And we're only using 24 a minute. So yeah, we're keeping up with that now. How about rods? 12. It's 12 times 8, 96. In fact, those are the only things using rods. And we're producing well enough rods. Okay, so the back end on this side is fine. Producing more than enough rods and more than enough... Are we producing enough plates, actually? These take 90 per minute. Actually, that's, I think, where we're going to get cut a little bit here. It's a Mark II. They carry 120. That's not enough. I need 180. This is going to slow us down. So belt speed's the slow bit right there, but I need 180 plates. How many are we crafting? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. Okay, we're not producing enough plates, but we can expand that. I mean, look, we've got an entire iron line that's not even being used right now. Oh, hey, a follow bot. By followers, primes, and viewers. That's a... Hang on. Don't have my mod view up on this for some reason. Hang on. Be gone. For some reason my little chat window over here doesn't have mod features on it, even though it does have mod features. That's weird. Hang on, let me see if I can fix that. 'Cause I am in mod view. Show mod icons. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Okay, so yeah, we need to, what'd I say I needed? 180? Is that right? No. This is also the only thing using plates by the looks of it. Nothing else is using plates. What do I say, 90? Yeah, 180. I'm producing 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, 120. So, need to produce 60 more sets of plates. 3 more machines. Shouldn't be too hard. It's amazing how I'm working backwards at this point, because all I'm trying to do is, in fact, change the recipe over for the radio control units. But in order to do that, it's like so much of the back end is now not keeping up, so I gotta go backwards. Yeah, I need to not do this, because I'm doing that thing again where, because like here's pillars everywhere. But it's like, for some reason, I'm getting late stage in the game now, so I'm just letting shit float. I need to not do that. And because I've got the hover pack, I'm not creating ways for me to walk up anything. So, like, there's no actual way up here. I don't have ladders or stairs or anything. The hover pack has changed the dynamic of my building. Normally what I do is I use the walls for measurement, and then I go back later and I put in pillars, but yeah, for something like this, I can't really fit a pillar right there. Yeah, we're so late stage in the factory now. We're doing the push. The early factory is a bit of aesthetics, but it's like the late factory is the push. To see if we can get there. It's yeah, it's quite relatable, isn't it? And then if I decide to go back and do a mega factory, whether that's on or off stream, would you know, probably do aesthetics then. Would I come over here to check? I wanted to check on Going to check on these because we need. We've got 100. Okay, good. We can put those in. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna stop this thing at 50 because I know. Because it only takes 3 turbo motors. So here's what I'm gonna do. What do I have that's cheap? A lot of pipe. Okay, that should stop that at 50 then. Because I actually want some of the, I want the cooling units to start building as well once we have a supply, but I want to keep some in the case of building the new miners, because we can do Mark III miners now. So I want to make sure we have some. That's one thing I wish this game would do like Factorio does and let you limit the size of your crates. Limiting the size of crates would be nice. But I mean, I guess that's what kind of buffers are for inside the machines, I guess. There we go. So all we need is the 400 cooling units and, well, particle enrichment done. That's also the last milestone. We have no more milestones after this. Which is freaking awesome. The fact that we've gotten this far. What did I select? There we go. Looks like it's slightly over. How many more did I say I needed? We needed to produce 60 more? So we needed 180 and we were producing 120. So yeah, 60 more. So only 3 machines, but we'll have the infrastructure for more. In fact, might as well build them all, right? So this is the old way I built, because I would always leave I'd make 2 machines and then put a space in between. Do that anymore. It's the old way of building. We've got this extra iron line I can tap. There's actually a lot of unused iron. Because we've converted a lot to steel, and then coal becomes our limitation. But if we can go full nuclear, and deal with the waste, if we can deal with the waste and go full nuclear, which is what we need particle enrichment for, because we can turn them into the next, we can turn the waste, we can process the waste, and I think you can dump them in the sink. And then we can potentially go pretty much full nuclear. Which would free up a lot of our coal. Which is going into power right now. How much are we producing here? Do I just tap that other line? It's all taking 30 ingots, so 30, 60, 90, 120. Wait. Yeah, 150, 180? Is that 180? Can't math today. 30, 60, 90. Yeah, 180. So it's basically one smelter per machine, which is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've already got 2 more smelters than we... And like I say, we're only using one line here. This line isn't being used at all, and I think this one isn't even being used, is it? No, this one's entirely not being used either. Jeez. We've gotten 2... Actually, 3. We've got 3 entire iron nodes over here not in use, because this was going to the Ficsmas factory, which is now completed. It doesn't need iron anymore, so that's done. That one's not getting used. This one's not getting used. And this one, I think, was going to the old computer factory. Yeah, I think this is the old computer factory. Yep, that's all being used for that. So we've got 3 iron nodes going nowhere. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. It means we freed up a lot of resources on that. We're not hurting for iron at this point. It's kind of surprising. Let me check on this too, because we'll see how far we've gotten with everything. Like snowballs are still being produced. Ribbons. I don't think we're gonna get a full box of those. I don't think we're gonna get a full box of these because I think this ends in a couple days, doesn't it? Doesn't it end like tomorrow or in a few days from now? Whatever we end up with in the next couple days. I guess maybe at the end of the week. I don't know. I don't remember. Whenever this ends will be our stock. I don't know why this box is so much lower than the others. I think people took out of this one. Or is it just not keeping up? Is it actually not keeping up? Oh. Maybe that one. Maybe that's... Did I math something wrong in here? Maybe I mathed something wrong. Oh, well. Doesn't matter at this point. 15th was what you've heard? Okay, so... Basically Saturday, right? I forget what day it is because I was off for 2 days. So yeah, Saturday will be the final day then. So today and tomorrow is all the time this factory will have. I'm fine with this being 500, but the branches being 500 is a bit weird. That's okay. Like I say, that's more fireworks than we're gonna ever use. But at least we've got them, right? Oh, hello. Oh, I can hear the server fans kicking up. So in terms of this, oh god, the bug is happening again. I'm not pushing anything. I am now forever going up. Yeah, I can't. I gotta get into a power dead zone now. Because I think this has to do with servers. If, because the server is moving hard right now, I can hear it. And so, like, if you hit it at just the right moment, you will forever fly upward until the power runs out. Which is annoying. I think it's a desync that happens. Yeah, I can hear my poor server, just the fan is blowing right now. So let's see. This is producing 240 ore a minute. It's definitely enough for 8 smelters. But we could go faster, because we can make a Mark III. Not that I can deal with this. Single player, you see that happen if you're moving up and open a menu. Ah, okay. Like there's an interruption for the movement command, and it just remembers what you last. That makes a bit of sense, because there's an old thing I do that early on, when, you know, uncovering the nodes, or one of the things you can do is like, you can do it right now. Like early on when you gotta like tap this, I can just do this, let my finger off the button. My finger's not on the button now. I'm not touching my keyboard. And I've always actually kind of used that. So I imagine it's a similar case. Like, yeah, if you open the menu, it just remembers the last thing. That's one of those things I kind of like almost hope they don't fix that little bit, because I'm like, nah, I use that. But yeah, if it's causing issues with the flying, then yeah, I might actually need to fix it. Can drop down a lot of mini miners. The only way to really go is up. So I think what I'm gonna do is plop a Mark III there. And then just kill the other connections, because they're not doing anything at all. Out of here. Might keep that, though. Yeah, let's at least remove these attachments so I know they're not doing anything. Let's just entirely get rid of them, because then we'll know. There's a chance. There's a chance we use this one to make steel, which then it would run down there. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that belt like that, but at least we'll know that's not hooked up to anything. So what can a Mark III do on this? What do I need? Need fused oh, I need fused modular frames. Go get this. Leave a sign. I could. I won't. I choose violence. Against myself, probably. They'll screw me over. Like, why isn't this belt doing anything? So let's see what I say, what I need. Hang on, let's clear this list. There you go. Now I can see what I need. Wait, I had... Oh, no, wait, I didn't pick up the turbo motors. Okay, covers that. Where are supercomputers being made? That's cooling units. Wait, where am I? I am making supercomputers. I just can't remember where. Oh, are they up here? Oh yeah. Wow, we've nearly got a full container of supercomputers. A sign. A sign would be good. Would be, wouldn't it? Should probably put a sign down. Just forgetting where everything's built. This is all in an effort to change the recipe. I'm doing all this so I can change the recipe on the radio control units. But in order to do that, the back end's gotta be dealt with. Not here. Sound. I'm hearing something. hearing a noise somewhere else in the house, I think. It was either maybe the mail slot I was hearing? All my rats are still in their cage, so they're not out. This is making 480 per minute now. An exact Mark IV bell. Okay, good. Yeah, 16 machines, okay. So if I'm just gonna go ahead and port those up onto that bell. No pretty way of doing this, unfortunately. Actually merges itself onto that. Good idea. Can I? Should work. Okay, let's try that, but a little less stupid. That, okay. Need that then. And some Mark II. Mark II. Oh no, it's happened again! No. Don't hit power. I wonder if I can go into the menu then and like hit shift and it'll like, or not shift, but C and open a menu. If that'll like make me go downward. Don't know. Okay, let me clean this up a bit. This isn't. Only 6. Oh, because the floor actually does go out further. Oh, wow. You can now walk up to the Matches for Mikey fireworks factory. You can look inside. So this entire output isn't even hooked up to anything, so what we'll do is we'll just run this over to that. I'm surprised anything's keeping up. How is any of this keeping up? There's no way it's keeping up. It's not keeping up. It is keeping up. It's not keeping up. Okay. See, this is going to output 30 times 8 is 320. Wait. Times 8. No, 240. So I'll just use these. I'm not gonna do that like I did early on and like, well, this bed only needs to be this speed because it's only carrying that much. It's just universal it here. Kind of amazing, like how all our iron needs are pretty much fed by this part of the factory. Because like all that runs on steel. There's not much of the factory that actually runs on pure iron anymore. That's all a Mark 3. Oh, what's our power at? We're still okay. I mean, the blue line, we're definitely not pleasing that one, but... Part of that is the Ficsmas factory, even though all that and all that is on one circuit. Once it's finished, I can flip that circuit there and it all turns off. Yeah, everything else is done. Okay. That needs to be a Mark 3. Okay, and then this will just feed straight on into here. These are all set to make plates, okay? And then what we'll do is we'll feed it in this direction. Actually, out of rods. See, these are gonna output 20, so 160 is gonna be the max, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, 6. 6 times 20. Okay, 120. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Try again. There we go. Oh, Bedlam stream of chaos. Get rid of that. So we have hell physics happening here. Let's see. Do I have a power pole up here? No, because I think this was originally going to be expanded. I just never did it. Power pole here. One here. I don't know if anyone else is going to show up today either. I know, Nelly said she was at the store. I don't know where Prime is. So it might just be me today. Could just do lots of jump pads instead of stairs. True. Stairs don't take power though. And plus, the jump pads are cool, but the thing I don't like about jump pads is, they are very dependent on if you touch your keyboard. So, like, if you're touching your keyboard when you hit a jump pad, that will determine how far it sends you versus if you let go of your keyboard before you hit it. That's one of the things I kind of don't like about them, because you have to know, it's like, is this lined up based on pushing forward, or is it lined up based on you not touching anything? All up to a Mark III. It's already all Mark III. So yeah, jump pads are cool, and we do employ them in a couple locations, but yeah, it's about, what about the Blood God and its demands? Excuse me, the Blood God is a she, and I only have so many demands. Let's see here. See, we want to line that up, so... What? Actually, easy, safer thing to do is probably this. Connect it here and then go up there. Okay, that should help us keep up with plates. And the cool thing is, it's all running off of one iron node. One singular iron node. Just that one. We've got 3 other iron nodes up here not being used. Iron ore and iron ingots. Don't need them. Those gifts. Don't need them. Sword. Okay. Let me... Apparently we're stashing food somewhere. Guess over here. Liam's not doing anything. Okay. It feels a bit weird for just me to be here today. Goodness me, sorry. My throat, my head is fine, but my throat gets like congested. Ugh. Gonna sound like John Wayne. Now I can make all the changes and mess with the duders. Well, I could. I mean, I guess this is good right now because I think Prime was working on trying to get us more aluminum casings. And with the recipe change, I don't think we're going to need more. So this is actually a good time for me to kind of work towards that and figure out if we're going to absolutely need more casings or not. So let's see, now all this should absolutely be keeping up. Okay, good. Alright. So that's keeping up. We're now producing 30 of these a minute. We're only using 24 a minute, so that's all keeping up. Which means this is all keeping up. Okay. Alright. Whew, some of the back end is finally up to date. Love the changes all the doubters and their stuff, so when they come back, love changed all the doubters and all the stuff when they come back, and they have incentive to come back if they want their stuff to stay. That are Easter eggs. Well, I need to be careful because, like, I haven't touched aluminum. Like, aluminum wasn't my doing. Same with oil. I didn't work on any of that. I pretty much worked on everything that's over here. Like, everything that's in this area is pretty much all my doing, with a few little tiny exceptions. I didn't work on any of that. I expanded that, but I didn't work on it. There's some stuff down below I worked on. There's a little bit of like some of the steel factory I've worked on. That's like off, and I've done a lot of trains. So like the nitrogen train, which I haven't checked. Is the nitrogen? I haven't even seen the nitrogen train. I assume it's running. I just haven't seen it. It is a long train ride. Let's also go make sure it's keeping up.
Multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
So I think for sure we're getting enough. I just need to make sure the head lift hasn't been a problem. So I did install a single pump on that pipe. And as you can see, it just goes up. It looks like it's fine, though. Yeah, this is full. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it looks like we're fine. Let's go take a ride. Install some lights over here. Choo-choo for our Blood God tour. I have built so many train tracks. The aluminum line is the only one I think I haven't built. And the quartz line I didn't build, actually. Wake Luna came in and like cleaned some of them up, like dealt with the signals and whatnot, because I don't know the signals as well as she does. Yeah, I've come in and like built so many rails. there? What is that glowing? What is that? Oh, it's a slug. Slug in there too by the looks of it. Yeah, so over here is where we're picking up nitrogen. Old Factorio monoline tech? You mean like using just a single rail to go back and forth? It's generally fine if you've only got one train running, which in most cases one train is all we need, but I know if we're going to expand into multiple trains, then we'll definitely have to start we'll have to like run double lines and everything. Do full-on loops. But for now, single train, single line works. Pretty good. I think that's kind of once you get into mega factory territory. Double line is where you was yeah, I'll just watch Satisfactory. And there's a couple ways you can do this. You can do the loop like I've got, or you can do double-headed trains. This load of signals here where we share a lot of rail lines. Okay, so nitrogen is fine. I love the train hubs, though, that we've built. So, you know, it's like you've got 3 drop-off stations here. You know, here comes that steel train. But yeah, Wakaluna is the one that set up the signals, because I'm starting to grasp the signals, but not in their entirety. So like, you know, like this whole thing right here, where it's like this block set up, and you know, because this track is shared by the quartz train and the oil train. And I still get a little bit confused. Got the basics of it down, but still not fully on it yet. I've been running double-ended trains with a 2-line main line. It was a huge headache to get your brain to work right from Factorio. But you got it now, and it's working good. Think of it when you think of each belt has 2 mini lines. Trains are the same. Each signal cuts. Yeah, signal is, from what my girlfriend told me, the signals, because I didn't really deal with signals in Factorio either. The signals pretty much work the same. I think she said there's one extra restriction in satisfactory signals, but otherwise they're pretty much identical, aside from like just one restriction. I don't know what that restriction is, but yeah, that's what she said. They're pretty much identical for the most part. Okay. Right, so that was done. Where was I moving backwards from? Is the quick wire not keeping up? Ooh, quick wire's not keeping up. Like it should keep up, but it's not. All of the enter signals to a block have to be the same in Satisfactory, which is different. Pass signals also work slightly differently than chain signals, and it's an important difference. Yeah, I've played Satisfactory, but I've only really played not Satisfactory, Factorio. I've played it, but I've only played it in multiplayer. So it's like, yeah, things like trains and train signals weren't things I ever really dealt with. Like my girlfriend just did it, so I never learned it. Not out of not desiring to learn, I just never did. It's one of those things that just never came up. So it looks like quick wire's not keeping up. It isn't. Okay, need to figure this out. Mark 2. These take 90 per minute. Well, there's your first problem. No, it's not a problem. That's a Mark 3. That's fine. Are these keeping up? Okay, we're having quick wire shortages here. Looks like might just be a math issue here. So let's see, these are using 90, so that's 180. 280, 380. It's 380 on this line. That's a Mark IV bell. That should be more than enough. It's hard to tell visually at this point, so... This... Oh, looks like she broke that off, okay. Oops. Looks like it should be keeping up. What's the problem? That's the problem. Not making enough wire. Okay, that's the problem there. So this creates... So what I said we needed 380? How much are we producing? 60, 120, 180... 240. Should be enough. Oh. So we can definitely go up to a Mark III minor. So each one of these takes in... There's no better Caterium recipes. Okay, hang on. Let me see if there's any better recipes. Caterium ingots, there's only that. Quick wire, only that. Okay. So these take 45, so that's 90. $135. We're producing 120. Is there a pure gold wire with water? It didn't look like there is an alternate recipe. It doesn't look like we have an alternate recipe for quick wire. Well, you mentioned a refiner. I imagine that would... Just build it and check real fast. Yeah, I don't think we have an alternate recipe that... We have one for copper. Not one for Caterium. Okay. Well, we can upgrade this to a Mark III. That'll give it... We can upgrade both of these to a Mark III. That'll give us more. Just for some reason, it's still like this. This rock isn't actually there. We blew it up a long time ago, but it still appears. So I think we're going to have to upgrade these to a Mark III in order to keep up Caterium-wise. The copper get ones are tasty. Never imagined we'd run into a Caterium shortage, but here we are. What about this one over here? This one's all... This one got dedicated. Feels a bit bad because it's not supplying the whole line. In fact, we're well surplusing this. So, I mean, yeah, we'll still need to upgrade that line, but I think what we can do is split this off. And instead of splitting here, turn it into a merge. I think is what we'll do. Because then that'll give us full access. What's that? It's Mark III, okay. Because there's no reason dedicating that entire line of deuterium when we can put it on the main line, since we've got a surplus for now. But yeah, we can still surplus that as well. Ideally, what I actually should do is actually hook this. Well, it wouldn't work. I'm gonna say hook that into the main line and then pipe it off from the main line into that, but it actually wouldn't work because it would be on the back side. That makes any sense. Stop doing that. Okay, that should help that line keep up. So now we shouldn't run into a quick wire shortage. And like I say, we can still upgrade over there. These boats take 105 a minute, which means they're taking 200. How fast can I upgrade this belt? What are we making over here? Producing each 60. 20 to 40. 360. 480. So coming on a Mark IV. Okay. So we'll go ahead and Mark IV it then. And that should be fast enough for everything else then. And that's still okay. Good. That should mean everything else keeps up. This can hit 40 before that finishes. Okay, looks like that's starting to saturate. This is starting to saturate. Okay, good. Which means this is definitely, if this can hit 120, it'll be fine. Okay, good. That means we're keeping up. Alright. Phew, okay. High-speed connectors are now keeping up. They won't, though, because we'll have to expand it. Because if we're changing the radio control recipe, it means we actually have to expand that, which means... oh my god. But yeah, with things like, you know, again, we can do the Mark III miners. We'll be able to get that taken care of. Yeah, we're gonna phase out the oscillators. The oscillators, I don't know if they're going to have any function whatsoever at this point, because they're only being used in this, and we're gonna change it. Shove some of these in the grinder. Visually, stuff like that happens. Okay. Getting there. So where does that put us on cooling units? Still not fast enough. Well, 7 point... Hang on, this takes 7.5. Are we not... Might not be producing enough. Oh yeah, this only produces 6. Plus, we're not producing enough heat sinks? Hang on. How are we not producing... Or did I just... I might have set this up just to manufacture them. They take 12 per minute. I think we were just trying to get the parts. So... No, should... Oh, it looks like... aluminum sheets are the issue. Okay, that's the... Aluminum casings. Wait, so I thought this stuff was keeping up now. Come on, land. I want to see what you're dropping off. Wow, that is not many sheets. Something might be going on the other side, because I think we're supposed to be getting more than that. What about you? What are you bringing? That doesn't seem right either, because I swear before it was bringing like 3 stacks. Something might be going on the aluminum production line. Which is sort of okay for now. I guess, because, yeah, like I say, we changed this recipe. We're not going to be using the casings anymore. But we will be using more sheets. Yeah, because we'll be phasing these out, but we'll be creating more heat sinks, and the heat sinks, I think... Yeah, they take sheets. Okay. This is going to be so weird, because basically heat sinks are going to have to come all the way back up here to be made into the radio parts. So those are going off to make the cooling units, and they'll get also turned into radio components as well. Okay. Oh, brain fizzle day. Today's a brain fizzle day. I guess because I'm by myself today. Gosh, it actually is 5 o'clock already. Damn, today has flown by. I mean, I've only been streaming a little over 2 hours, but damn, today has been flying by.
I have come by to give voice companies hello.
Oh, just speaking of, hey, Nelly.
How are you doing today? How is the braining?
The braining is, much like Brockmaster says, blood god of resource clots.
Oh.
I've had to deal with a lot of
Wow.
back-end work right now.
Jesus.
What's up?
Oh, I'm looking on your screen at all the things. We'll say things. Just the things.
Oh yeah, there's belts of shit going everywhere. I've spent today working on back end because a lot of the back end of the factory wasn't keeping up anymore, so I had to go back and like, okay, need to expand this, gotta expand that.
I figure out an hour. I'll work a little bit more on Moon HQ. I got to do all the aesthetics now.
Ooh, goodness me. I don't think Wakaluna joined at all today too, 'cause she actually had to go into the office.
Ooh.
Because I'm stuck on this gift. There we go. She said they had to calibrate some things, some hardware pieces, so she actually had to go in. But luckily we're boosted now, so.
I'm very glad y'all are boosteried up.
A little bit less worried. Still avoiding it as much as possible, but...
Oh, of course. It's like we just did a store trip today. Because, unfortunately, food still needs to be a thing.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Outlaw food. Please don't outlaw food.
No. Wait.
Don't give them any ideas.
Yeah, I was gonna say, waiting for them to, like, for some reason the government... U.S. government says, okay, we've learned one of the problems. This is probably food. We're gonna outlaw it now.
Well, the stores, let me see, of the things they were devoid of potatoes.
Potatoes, goodness.
Yeah, potatoes and hot dog buns.
Well, I mean, I can understand hot dog buns because they never get the ratio of hot dog to bun right.
That is one of my favorite Animaniacs jokes ever.
I know of it. I can't remember the exact wording of it anymore. It's been so long.
It was just they harassed the Dalai Lama offshoot repeatedly, and the great
That's
question
right.
they wanted to ask him was, why do what is it? Why do hot dogs come in packages of 6 and hot dog buns come in packages of 8? What was it? No, hot dog buns come in packages of 8, but hot dog buns come in packages of 6 or 12.
Yeah, it's for some reason.
And of course he couldn't answer that, and it drove him crazy.
See, it could very well be a conspiracy, though, because it will convince you to buy more until the ratio is right. Because you can get the numbers to match, but you're going to have to buy a lot more to make it happen.
These fix-it tips are starting to get super existential, and I'm very scared.
So, dear.
Am I real?
Oh, I got that one the other day.
Also, we're almost to 100 hours on the server.
We are, yeah. We were at 91, I think, when I logged in.
Yep, it's 93 just now. which reminds me, I need to set up. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have drones fly out of where your ears are.
Oh god, I've got drones flying out my ears.
Or just on top of your head. I'll see if I can fit one up there. Because that'll be a neat little effect. It'll just go back and forth between a hidden location. Just for that effect. Oh yeah, that's going to be Project 1, just so there's a drone flying off of you. And one in your landing pad. I'm going to put in a landing pad in the back of your office. That's how you escape. You have a special drone. In factory lore, you have a special drone that you can climb into and takes you to safety. So you don't have to mess with the rabble and the escape tube. That'll probably be sabotaged by the proletariat. The proletariat moves the tube slightly ajar.
Damn
so
it.
They all escape and just shoot towards the rocks.
I knew I was going to end that way. That's what that fortune cookie said.
Don't trust escape tubes, they will end you smashed.
I thought that one was oddly specific.
No, you
4
want
years ago.
You want oddly smashed. At the store today, I saw cucumber flavored vodka soda.
Now, I've heard of like cucumber flavored soda, like Japan does that. But vodka soda?
As I put on my my Instagram, it's like I put, want to get drunk but tired of that pesky flavor? Drink cucumber flavored vodka soda.
Kind of tempted. I mean, I can't no doubt can't find it here unless it's an actual booze thing, which maybe I could find it at the
I
booze
think it's
store,
for
but-
mixers or cocktails. That's what it said on the box, but I mean, me being me, I just looked at it. I'm like, oh boy, I can't wait to have no flavor. Like, just pour alcohol straight into your glass at this point. Seltzer water.
Well, you know, it's like those, you know, all the college parties that once they dump in the alcohol, all you can taste is Everclear. Doesn't matter what else is mixed in with it.
Organs.
Doesn't matter what else is mixed in with it. As soon as the Everclear goes in, that's all it tastes like. Okay,
There's
let's...
options for each, and none of them match up.
Yeah, for the hot dogs, it's just like
Oh yeah.
absolute absurdity. And it's a problem that has never been fixed to this day. You know what? Maybe one of us ought to get into at least one of the businesses.
Find
And
the
the-
secret.
And we, you know, and we sell the right amount. We fucking just upend this whole system. They're there'd probably be like lawyers and secret hit squads coming out the walls. Oscar buyers
Don't spoil
all
the hot
angry
dog
at me.
secret. You see the, oh my god, you see the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile drive up to your car, to the front of your factory, and a bunch of armed thugs roll out.
Oh shit. Escape tunnel, escape tunnel. They found me. Probably should have chosen a vehicle that wasn't so obvious, but you know, it strikes.
And
It's
the biggest thug is, of course, dressed like a giant hot dog man.
the unblinking, soulless hot dog man.
Okay, Manta, you're just cringing on the personal bubble here. Did you see that Manta flying low?
Oh yeah, he just goes right through the factory at this point.
I think we'll have to deploy a hit squad on the Manta. I think it's sabotage.
You know, he's all like, you know, this was my flying pattern since before you got here, and I'm like, hey, shut up.
Brockmaster.
To ending dead in a pit covered in Petra, Everclear tastes like having no pants. Your vodka has a first name is ESC.
Oh, I died. I fell through. Oh, I guess I logged out hovering?
You might have logged out hovering, or did you move when you logged in, or did you just die when you logged in?
I just died when I logged in. My
you
corpse
might
is
have-
twitching against the fireworks factory.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
might
letting
have
me
been
respawn.
hovering when you logged out. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and change this recipe.
I can't stop twitching, so I can't respawn. I'm between the fireworks factories. Could you come and hit me with like a stick or something? Maybe to stop me from twitching, if you can.
I'm on my way.
Also, I'm despaired because last time we were playing, I looked at the photo mode, and I can't do third-person photo mode, which is messed up.
Really?
At least not that I noticed. I didn't see a toggle for it.
It's never.
I don't want to see how I look on your screen.
Wow, I just lagged. Holy shit, I lagged or something, because
Wow, I
suddenly
created a hole in space-time.
I'm down here, and I've taken a load of damage.
The blood god is a merciful god of sweet release. Yep, I'm twitching on your screen.
I can revive. I didn't know you could revive someone.
Revivify. Oh, I'm revivified. Yay!
I didn't know you could do that.
Well, of course not. You're the boss. You'd never want to do that.
Good point. You might actually kill me if you actually hit me.
It wasn't letting me hit you. It was just going through you.
Oh, it's because I was backed up. I backed away from you. It might actually kill me because I'm very low health. For some reason, I got sucked into a weird black hole.
Hostile takeover.
Yeah, I'm shoving nuts in my face. This is the life I live.
It's not letting me hit you at all. Put in some sort of boss cheat code or something. Oh, see, now we gotta do an aerial. Yeah, there we go. We got the aerial battle. Oh no. Oh no, is that gonna be the eventual project? If this goes getting longer, is a battle arena? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, focus on projects that are at hand now. No future projects.
Yeah, it's like gotta keep focused.
Fly away.
Well, I don't know how much longer this factory will go. I mean, I'll go as long as people want to go, but yeah,
Yeah, I figured nuclear stuff. At the very least, I'm gonna finish Moon HQ, and then if it decides to shift gears, because I'm lagging bad too. Wow, I just lagged into that wall. Like, I'll definitely have Moon HQ finished by the time we get nuke power, and if anything, I'll just reveal what my secret desert plan was going to be. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I came this way first. I need to get parts for the drone hubs, so it can look like Moon's head is a hive of activity.
this whole line I painstakingly put in here, and I don't need it anymore. Almost hurts.
Oh, should check tickets. 2 tickets.
Computers. Yeah, I ran this whole line for these radio parts, and now I'm not even going to need them.
Oh, is Ficsmas done? I don't see any presents floating around.
Oh, there are. There have been some
okay.
I've gotten in the way.
So we've destroyed them. That works okay. Transportation. Need at least 3 drones. Drone ports.
Okay, well, this is offline. It means the other parts should get the aluminum sheets they need, but they're not getting the radio parts. Okay, so instead of the oscillators, I need to run quartz crystal up here. So hang on.
Okay, I need clad aluminium sheets.
Yeah, they're slowly being manufactured. Okay, so in this case, guess we'll keep making the oscillators, but we don't need them.
It might be good to have. I wish one of the things was it Factorio that lets you set limits on storage containers. I wish.
Yeah. What I've done is I've like just like
Screws or iron rods. The thing I accidentally sabotaged that one time.
yeah.
Oh wow, everything is just like can't handle too much.
Yeah, there's a lot of load going on. And the ticks on the server itself are extremely low once people once there's more than one person on the server now. There's just so much happening.
Manufacturing supercomputers don't need those.
I imagine they'll get that fixed out because this is the first generation of
Oh yeah, because it warns you about servers that they're just like, yeah, we don't know how these are gonna work.
yeah. So I imagine they'll
Making
get them
computers,
sorted out.
making computers. I gotta relearn where everything is now, because there's the heavy modular frames. My buggy, forever resting there. That's its home now. God, seeing like the stuff you guys have done and just like flying past and seeing all the high tech shit moving around, it's like, damn.
All the technical shizzle whizzle.
That is a word that I'm going to shovel away in my brain. My meat space is now going to use that.
I got that one. That's something that Sips says. So it's like, yeah, he goes technical shizzle whizzle, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's I like that word. I'm gonna use that one now.
Oh, it won't let me see.
But yeah, God, the stuff that is
Those
just
are
this,
high-speed connectors.
that is this factory now. It's crazy. I look at this factory and I go, did we really build all this? Is this something we've all managed to accomplish? Crazy. Okay, so this will feed the quartz line. Actually, is everything this needs now coming from that side? USB connectors, heat sinks, and the quartz crystal. So those are the high-speed connectors. Yeah, everything's coming from this side now. So actually, I can make that look pretty good. Okay. That needs to be turned around. It gets laggy over here depending on where you stand and look.
Oh, I never realized the little manta ray has little manta ray babies.
Yeah, it's got little critters that fly along with it. I don't know if it's babies or if it's like sort of the situation of the things you see like on sharks and whatnot.
Remoras.
Yeah, those things. I wonder if it's something like that, maybe.
Hey, Banjo. What you doing, pupper? Huh?
Could be babies. I have no idea. Probably on the wiki.
Who reads their wiki?
Okay, so this needs 45. It'll need to be sped up eventually, but this will be good for now. Actually, looking at a little bit of absurdity of this line. So The quartz crystal that is needed right there, it's also needed over there, which actually the only reason quartz crystal is needed over there is because of the oscillators. It's not needed for anything else. But the quartz crystal comes...
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, quartz crystal comes over all the way over here for the oscillators, and then I pipe off of it and send it all the way back over in this direction when the output is right there.
I don't know. I was just figuring that's something.
Just the sheer like going around where it needs to go. It keeps this area open, I guess. But yeah, just seeing the like goes all the way over there and then all the way up there.
Sounds like a plan to me.
So there we go. All right. Man, I can't believe I painstakingly ran those computers all the way over here. Now I don't need them.
Something I did notice also is if you set like on your HUD not to show icons, it resets every time you log in.
Oh, does it?
It looks like it because I've set it to like not on compass to like get rid of everything except like players on the thing.
Yeah.
There it goes. Okay. I'll try it. I set everything to, because I just like having the, especially since I'm just building, just having the navigating stuff.
I'm basically entirely blind to that HUD.
There's a lot of things going on in that HUD.
I just don't even see it. The only time I look at it is when I'm looking for people. Then I'll look at it. Otherwise, I just don't even see it.
So I need to build one.
Okay, so
Manufacture.
in this case, I don't need to pipe off these casings anymore. I do want to leave... I'm going to leave that there momentarily. Because I might use that line. I need the sheets now. The sheets are coming from over here. Oh, I gotta run that backwards. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Basically, I gotta pipe it out of here. So I think the easiest thing to do is gonna be stack onto this belt, then bring it around. Yeah, that would work. So actually, we'll get rid of that. Okay. Bring it around town. So yeah, I'll split it and stack it onto this line. Phew. Oh, I can't make that look... I can make that look better. Do it later. Do it after. Fix that, make it look better. Right, so we want to take those sheets, bring them up here. So what we'll do is this. Up. Can I get a good angle on that? No.
Zoop.
One more.
Oh, this is the first time I've seen the nuclear tower. It's so beautiful.
It is, isn't it? I don't touch it. That's all Prime's doing over there.
Prime.
Working conditions be damned. Amazon gonna be jelly of this setup. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm gonna kick their ass. If you can't... Here's the thing. If you can't beat them harder.
Oh, I love the way the HQ looks on the horizon. Oh, it makes me so happy.
Just like
Looking
looming
better with
over
the wings.
everything.
look even better with the wings.
You can actually see the wings.
Well, I haven't done them yet.
Oh, okay.
That's why you can't see
That's why I can't see them. Thank God.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, I should do that instead. I'm gonna change up Giant Moon's eyes. I just realized something I can do that's better than all those lights inside her head. Wow, this aluminum spot sure has changed since I was doing shit here. Back in my day.
Yeah, I know. It's like it's got to be worked on. But I know Prime was working on it, and the ratios are gonna change now because I'm changing some recipes on this side.
They're uranium.
It's almost good he isn't here right now because he was gonna, I think, increase the amount of casings we needed, and the recipe is actually, I think, gonna reduce the amount we need. So it actually helps that he's not. Well, it helps that he's not working on it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. It's not good that he's not here. He's just
Can't handle all these uraniums.
well, that's not what I wanted at all. Praise the pep.
the Peppa Pig idol.
I kind of made that comment myself, but there are like building limitations. It's supposed to be me, but it's pretty.
If
good.
I could do round.
Yeah, or if there were smaller pieces, which is
Yeah.
not, unfortunately. I mean, it looks good for what limitations there are. But yeah, I made that snide comment as well. Okay, I can get that to work. I just got elevates. Oh, that's okay. Gotta go there then. Nope. Split the difference. The good thing is, because I'm changing this recipe, we actually are, I think, getting enough aluminum casings for what else is needed. So we won't be getting enough aluminum sheets. There we go. It'd be fun to go back and like look at the video of the first episode of this and being like, yep, this was all like nothing once. There was a time when there was nothing here. And again, every survival game out there, look at this game. You can build this much shit without collapsing. Like Conan Exiles. You built 300 pieces, gonna collapse now.
Make me a sad face. I'm gonna try to ride the drone. Don't beep at me.
Come to
I'm
the
doing an experiment.
Come to the Dells. Ride the drones.
You could pet this here drone. I'm not gonna touch a smelly old drone.
You can touch it if you want. You can touch that stupid old drone till hell freezes over. Not me. But there ain't no law that says you can't touch that drone. Ain't that right, Mikey? Ain't
Oh
no law
God.
that says you
Oh
can-
God. Oh God. Wow, that's actually really good. That got me a long way. Oh, nope. Hold on. Oh God. Oh God. There we go. Wow, that just flung me. So where the aluminum was, it flung me all the way to the power area.
Oh, I'm stupid. No, wait. No, these don't need aluminum sheets. These need heat sinks. I'm an idiot.
I mean, every kid knows that.
Why did I think it needed... Oh, because I always say it needed... I say it needs sheets because of the heat sinks. I'm a fool.
Drones are murder hornets.
Okay, so yeah, that...
Oh, let's not get hit by the train.
Get hit by the train.
I don't want to get hit by the train.
Heat sinks, okay. I can leave these belts here, though. Just gotta get heat
But I
sinks
don't
up here.
want to get hit by the train.
You get hit by that train. Heat sinks. What's gonna be the best way? I guess just send them right back up here. Well, yeah, sometime over, what was it? Was it Tuesday that it happened or Monday night? The Rift Tracks channel actually got banned off of Twitch.
What?
Yeah, it was down for an entire day. The channel was entirely removed.
Why?
I don't know, actually. And I went to their Twitter and they said, yeah, we don't know why it happened, but we're working on it. And they did get it restored, so it's back. But yeah, it was like down, it was entirely gone for an entire day.
That's amazing. It's probably part of Twitch just trying to crack down on what are they calling them now? Tube streamers? You hear about that new fad?
Well, there's the ones where you just you know, you go ahead and show a television show, get banned for 2 days, and then you come back better than ever. Like what Pokimane did, streamed Avatar. She was banned for 2 fucking days and then said, well, 2-day vacation. I'll see you guys on my next 12-hour stream comeback tour. It's like, yeah, that punishment really worked, didn't it? Apparently that's the new meta now.
Yay.
Which, of course, doesn't affect them. It affects everyone else.
Of course. Oh no, it's not the consequences of their own actions.
It's like the whole adpocalypse that happened on YouTube. Didn't affect any big guys, just affected the little people. So what was the tube thing though? Is that the same thing?
No, that's basically it. It's just Twitch streamers just streaming shows. That's it. Just trying to get views by just showing shows, like maybe doing like Minecraft or something, but for the most part it's just showing shows.
Yeah, which you can, like, there are watch parties on Twitch that you can do, but it's an Amazon Prime thing. And both you and your viewer have to have Amazon Prime in order to do it. But yeah, I kind of wondered too if, like, maybe that's what happened to the Rift Tracks channel. If, like, I don't know, because the timing on that was very, very interesting. That yeah, the whole someone gets banned for watching Avatar and then suddenly Rift Tracks goes down. MST3K was fine. But yeah, Rift Tracks went down. I was like, wonder if that was somehow related. Yeah, Rift Tracks, it's not gone now. It was gone. It's back now. It came back, I think it happened Monday night, and I think it was back Tuesday evening. I'm going to fix this while I'm at it. I actually kind of felt when it went down too, because it was like I swap between both channels because sometimes there's something, you know, whatever's on MST I don't want to watch, so I'll swap over to Rift Tracks and same. And it was like, okay, I don't like what's on MST3K right now, so I'll swap with Retrox. And nope, it's gone. And then I swear for the next 24 hours, MST3K was all episodes I didn't want to watch.
Oh, this is gonna work. Can't believe this is gonna work. Oh, hold on. Let me see if it'll work from that far. If we need to select colors. Yes. That's so much better than the lights.
Dear, what'd you do? Oh my god. Holy shit, I can see it from here. Oh, did you use signs?
The billboards.
Oh, God.
I forgot the billboards can emit. And I'm like, oh, yes. Eyes.
Holy shit. It's a shame there's like not a mega speaker or something you could put out and it's just this domineering voice just yelling over the horizon.
Okay, I can't put a sign over top of a sign. That sucks.
Because it would just yell, "Bring me taco" all day long.
Wait a second. I'm gonna get smart on this. Okay, we're gonna just close up this wall.
Bring horse taco. Bring taco for horse.
That's good, because that means the drone port can go inside where all these lights were. Give me all them parts back, please.
Got it. Gandalf will come by sundown, man the wall. Okay, there we go. Now I got the right thing coming into the radio control units. Oh, my eyes went out. I'm a pirate now. This is all a pirate
Yeah,
factory.
I had another cunning plan.
If you think about this, this is a pirate factory. I mean, you know, this is an illegal factory. My bid to get back to my dimension. God, look at all these bells. Look at all this stuff. Oh, it's beautiful. I love this. Stuff going everywhere. Okay, so the next thing we gotta do is high-speed connectors. We're not producing enough heat sinks or high-speed connectors, but we'll get to that. I just want to get the radio control units back in functioning, because they're also being used to make supercomputers, which actually were full-on supercomputers, so don't have to worry about that right now. So let's see, we'll feed this. We need to just get that back up here. Actually, I wonder, can we? No. Could have, but... Oh. Survey says maybe. Let's see if I can do this. Use this. do... Actually, go back a little bit. It's on top. Let's go up a little higher. Okay. Hmm. Move that back a pace. Right there. Yeah, that'll work. Sort of. What I can do is just run a... It is colliding with that machine, but luckily the game doesn't care as much about that anymore. Thank you, Coffee Stain. For allowing me to live my dream. Stop, 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 stop. Actually, it'd be easier to do this. It's too high. Yeah, the collide ignore is the best, yeah. Letting it... Because, yeah, I mean, technically that's not touching. It's in the collision box of this machine, but I mean, the belt's not actually touching it. So it's nice that you can set that and, you know, not care so much. Let me set this to any as well. Sometimes it... There we go. Let's go split the difference for now, but... Okay, so that should... Wait, old stuff on the belts. Okay, well, there we go. So we got heat sinks coming in, high-speed connectors, and quartz. So that means we should be a little bit better on the supply of the casings. We'll need more sheets, obviously, and of course we're going to need to manufacture more high-speed connectors. Shut that belt running, I'm going to have to figure out how to fix that, but... That puts us on to the new recipe. Awesome. So yeah, this will start manufacturing when it gets its second. Actually, it's still waiting on the first, isn't it? Ugh. Everything's in, right? Yeah, it's got its first high-speed connector. Okay. Alright, so we'll have to manufacture more high-speed connectors. Ow. Also means oscillators are no longer... They're still being manufactured for the time being. Once this box fills up, they'll stop. But it means we don't need them anymore. There's no current recipes using them. We'll keep it here just in case. Of course, something might use it. But other than that, is this all still a Mark? No, this is a Mark II. Okay. Alright, let's make sure the belts have enough. Needs 45 minutes. And 18. Okay, yeah, that should be enough.
All right, Moon, can you look towards the HQ real quick?
Absolutely not. I refuse. I'm just gonna fly this way from you. Well, the eye is looking a little funky.
That's weird. I'm gonna look at it far away now. I don't know why it looks like that on your screen, not on mine.
Let me move closer. Maybe it's something needs to load. Plus, if you're using the screen, sometimes it doesn't load one of them.
Yeah. My cat is grooming my head now. Okay, yeah, for some reason the right side still has glowy bits on your screen. I'm not sure why.
You can leave and come back. I probably shouldn't have been hovering when I did that.
It's got hooves, Brockmaster. It's got one hoof. I still need to do the other hoof.
Tick rate 17. Jesus, it's going down.
So if I don't look at the factory part, it'll be fine. How am I on crystal? Oh, shit, I need crystally bits.
My new fix-it tip is I'd love to stay in chat, but...
Because those use a lot of crystally bits. Hey, we're almost to particle enrichment. We just need whatever the trajectory looking thing is.
Yep, the cooling systems. We've done everything else. It's pretty much what I've been working on, is trying to get everything upgraded so we can produce those faster. Oh, it's a lot of work.
Yeah. Crystally bits obtained. Okay, yeah, I like the way that eye looks better. Still obviously working within the limitations of the builds.
Oh, yeah, that one... Oh, yeah, and now I just see one eye.
It's got you got a pupil now.
Oh, yeah, that... Oh, yeah. Looking down.
Upon all you rule.
Yeah, it's got a hoof right there.
Still have to build the other hoof.
I got all these tubes coming at me. I look like I'm from Dune. Frank Herbert's Dune.
The nuke must flow. Oh wait, no, that was when you were playing Nuka World.
Which we'll have to get back to, because everyone voted for it.
Excuse me.
Tube nips. Hey, Starhammer. How am I flying? I have no power. Uh-oh, means things aren't loaded. Oh, belts aren't moving. Uh-oh. I better stay put for the moment.
And then everything breaks.
The trains are moving. Yeah, the belts aren't moving, and I'm somehow flying with no power. Ugh, where'd I end up? Because I did just relog.
You're in
into
the middle of the woods.
I did just relog into my server, so
Oh, oopsie doopsie.
took a bit for things to catch up. Okay, things are caught up again, sort of. Oh, these presents. I think after tomorrow they stop.
The final presence will descend.
Pretty much, which means, yeah, the fireworks factory will stop.
Slowly but surely, all of it grinds to a sad, sad halt. And oh, the children laughed. Until they laughed no more. Because their fingers were just the right size. Oh, I'm out of crystal bits.
Presents will help FPS when they stop. You think so? Maybe.
I don't remember how I built these fucking hooves.
I think a lot of it is just there's so much on belts happening. I mean, if you think about it, in Minecraft, a lot of those like tech mods, a lot of things eventually had tubes that you couldn't see through, and it dramatically helped your FPS and the tick rate. So it's like if you wanted clear pipes, then you were gonna sacrifice some FPS for it, and it's no doubt the same. 'Cause it is keeping track of everything I'm seeing. As best it can. I mean, the tick rate on the server is now below 10, I think, when 2 people are on. When there's 4 people on, it gets really low. It's just the factory's so gigantic at this point. And the servers are still experimental, so they're So I don't know if does this mean copper sheets are keeping up? Aluminum sheets, I mean. Looks like aluminum sheets.
I did disrupt it some because I needed aluminum sheets for the drone ports.
No, not quite keeping up. I was gonna say it shouldn't technically be keeping up anyway because nothing has changed. When your furnace broke, you fired up Satisfactory to help you stay warm while you waited for the repair guy.
Jesus.
That's actually... It's one of the reasons why it's like the office is pretty much where me and my girlfriend have this small house, townhouse kind of thing. And, you know, we have this whole place, but we live in the office. So, like, the downstairs is kind of cold. The bedroom's kind of cold. But here in the office, nice and warm, because, you know, I've got my little mini computer running the server. I've got my computer. There's her computer. It stays nice and pretty nice warm in here. Okay, so let's see here. To make things keep up better. So we're making 6 a minute. Now I know this is done right now, but we still want to keep up. So that's basically just feeding that. Okay. In order to speed this up, we need another 2 machines. Jeez. No, 3 machines. So these things make 2? Is that what it said? No, 3. Yeah, no, it's still gotta be 3 machines. We have another recipe for high-speed connectors. I think it's just the one we've got. No, we do have an alternate recipe. I think we're using the alternate recipe. Or we know there's the standard recipe. This one's slightly faster, but no, this is still the better one, I think. This is the recipe we chose to go with. Pretty sure, right? Yeah, okay. Probably made this machine right here. I'm gonna have to move. No, I don't have to move it, but I'm gonna have to. Are we keeping up on quick wire? Should be. That's keeping up. That's keeping up. Okay. How's it actually looking down here? That's all keeping up. Okay. And yeah, we can still toss a Mark III on that and get more quick wire. Same with over there. So we'll have enough. I just need to reroute this so it's not in my way. So I might actually have to get rid of that tree. I try to spare trees for as long as I can, but
It's not very capitalist of you.
you know, keeps them damn hippies off my back.
Okay, there we go.
Getting in here all stinking up the place.
Are you sure you're not confusing the hippies with the prospectors?
Aren't they the same thing?
Well, golly, I've been looking for gold.
So I'm gonna rerun this line.
Oops, I accidentally got myself trapped in the hook.
That'll happen. This isn't gonna break anything in the meantime while I do this. I know he's porting rods over there, but I don't know what for. It does seem weird what I'm doing, but trust the process.
process is your friend. There's only the process.
Just like meat, it's only processed. Okay, I can get rid of that belt. Let's clean it up over here a little bit. It's like, can have those as well. Okay. How's power looking? As long as we don't fluctuate, we'll be fine.
Well, one of the benefits to swapping out the lights that I did is slightly less power drain coming from here.
Oh, nice.
Not that lights use that much power, but it makes me feel a little bit better.
Ew, Digi.
Oops. Hey, it's a Digi. If Digi became a werewolf, would she be a Digimon?
Only if they're Jamaican.
That hurts probably a little bit.
Because you'd be a Pokemon. Oh, I still gotta rerun this belt. God damn it. Out of key.
Other hoof is just about done. Man, if it rocks like actual symmetry, I'm gonna be so thrilled. Whole time building it, I'm like, this should be symmetrical.
I'll have to figure out how to stamp that out. Can't be having self-esteem around here.
It's less self-esteem, more like not being thrown into to test the escape tube again. Do you see those hooves? Yeah. What's wrong with them? Nothing. Nothing? They're 0.07 degrees off center? Exactly. Do you know what happens when they're not symmetrical? No Moon Ink food coupons? That's right. Good for the Moon Ink store.
Exactly, they only go in the store.
God, it makes even role playing makes me feel dirty.
It does, doesn't it? This is the character I have to play. It's okay. Well, look, you can either use your tickets for in the Moon store for food, or you can apply them to heating in your Moon provided house. Mooning provided house.
And house is in quotation marks.
Well, yeah.
Your Moon Ink domicile. No, it's got to be something like inane, like living cubule.
Living compartment. Habitation.
Habitat for horsemanity.
For equinity.
Equanimity. There we go. Oh,
Taco factory.
okay.
I wish it was a taco factory. Nobody leaves until I get a taco.
I want that to become the secret Satisfactory endgame. Like the only way to create a taco is through using the particle accelerator. So you have to run the particle accelerator for a set amount of time in order to generate a taco.
That would be amazing.
Double hoofs. I gotta fix Moon's eye though. Right now it looks like she has my eye patch. Because I ran out of crystals. Because my pockets were full. Stupid pockets.
Something script. Someone tweet the Satisfactory devs to add tacos. They're like, look guys, When we get to the end game, there better be a taco at the end of this. Like rocket engines and everything is being fed in, and it just produces taco.
And that's also how you generate your people farms. People farms? Sure, people farms. I meant biofuel farms, but sure, people farms also works.
Look, we're
Frank.
not saying
Thank
what the
you.
biofuel's made out of.
Oh, the hooves are so good. Wait, are they? Okay, they're even. Okay, they are even. It just looks like it's not because the executive level is high. Just gotta fix the moon's other eye, and then give her eyelashes again. Project Assembly. It's just a space taco.
Space taco. Turning people into tacos. Well, that's the secret ingredient. So that's what the business that the business egg is. The secret ingredient is you. We mean that literally.
Well, I know a sign I need to put into the main hallway now. Our secret ingredient is you. Oh, I can't because that makes.
Is it Ferengi spaceships taco shaped?
They're more like pierogi shaped.
Just say, can you eat a Ferengi ship? Wouldn't a space taco just be like a squeezy pack with a meal?
Yeah,
and
Ferengi
cheese?
ships are space pierogies. Oh, I'm actually weirdly proud of Moon's private office floor. Like with all the skylights and the views and the assassin-proof windows.
It's very specific. That was very specific in the demands. Assassin-proof windows.
How much resilience are we talking? At least a missile loaded with ninjas. That is incredibly specific. Yeah, don't ask why.
If you try hard enough, you can. First galactic war was fought in 2766 between the space pierogi and the Republic and the space taco empire.
Okay, look, if that war was happening, I'm sorry, I would have to go with the space pierogi empire.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I'm going with the taco empire. You know that.
I quite like tacos, but I mean pierogies.
Yeah. What about them?
They're very good.
Yeah, they
I
are.
can eat
But
an entire box of pierogies, and I will for the rest of my life, I will eat pierogies over tacos.
yeah,
That is my take.
I mean,
That
you
is
know, that's fair because if you're going to do that, your life is going to be very short. Get in the machine.
Well, I don't want to get in the machine.
Get in the machine.
But miss, the machine is so cold and lonely.
Won't be for long. Tell your friends.
Jesus fuck.
This just confirms that she's a Celestia spy to slow Moon down. Yeah, because see, the whole point of this is I'm trying to get back home because I was banished. They sent me to this non-magical world, so I'm using my science to help get me back. So I'm having to use this hover pack to fly. You don't want to go in the cart. Get in the cart. Belt math in a bit here. I'm just connecting everything. plates. Not exactly Starhammer approved. Building a portal to Equestria at one strip mine at a time. Look, this is all Celestia's fault. If I have to destroy a world to get back home, this is her fault. I will get back home. With the power of science.
Celestia's sitting in the thing. It's like, why do I hear boss music? It's suddenly just doom. You just see decked out in science Gizmo's moon just appearing.
It's time.
Hey, while I was away, I learned something. It's called capitalism. Unlimited growth.
Science and tacos.
Who gave Moon that chainsaw?
Why is there a
Oh,
chainsaw
God.
here? McGordon intensifies. But the old mayor would forget you in a week. I'm coming back. I always come back.
Alright, how am I gonna do these wings? I think I'm just gonna place them. Oh, I need to place the drones. Drones need to come out of the head. Well, first I need to do the landing pad out back.
That's a sentence. That's a thing people say. The drone needs to come out of the head. Okay, belt math time.
Oh no.
I'm sure we're not producing enough of everything to satisfy this.
How big is the drone?
Okay, let's start out with the easy stuff. So, quick wire. We're needing 90 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be 450, right? Yes. So, Mark IV belt. So it means these need to be upgraded to Mark IIs. Now those are Mark IV belts, so they're probably gonna have to go up to a Mark V. There's no way this is keeping up. So that's another 100. So that's 550, 650. Definitely not keeping up on that belt. I need aluminum sheets. Where's that drone? Come back, drone. I need you. Bring me aluminum sheets. You have moon gel in Final Fantasy XIV. When the moon go to the moon. What is this gel? I haven't gone to the moon yet.
Very soon though.
I'm almost done crafting for Heaven Swords. Almost. I've like unlocked the level 60 master recipes that I need.
Oh shit, I'm so.
No spoilers, cause yeah, I haven't started Stormblood yet. But I will go to the moon.
I mean, to be fair, they weren't exactly hidden about the whole moon thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I already knew like, yeah, it was pretty obvious I was going to the moon.
When the trailer hit the guitar riff and you saw a man standing upon moon, it's like, huh, I guess we're going to the moon.
And the logo is a big ship going towards the moon, and
It's like the moon factors into this somehow. What does it mean?
God, I'm so close. I spent yesterday while I was recovering from my booster. I spent all day just playing Final Fantasy because I actually was able to get in ahead of the long queues. And yeah, all day crafting. That's all I did. Crafting and gathering for crafting. Goodness me. That's the only tiny planet from Sonic CD we're going to. No moon whatsoever. That's why Celestia sent you here. Oh no, the moon's too good for you. Admittedly, considering the way she's always like, you know, she sends her sister to the moon, but then sends everything else to another dimension.
You'd think she was a Dragon Ball Z villain. I'll send you to another dimension. Too bad it's Sunday. We'd send everyone to another dimension tomorrow.
And they're mostly done that. 90 Omnicrafter, 88 Botanist and Miner. Yeah, I'm like level 69, I think. Nice. Botanist right now because of all the stuff I did in the firmament. And then yeah, I'm like everything else is up to level 60. I just got to do the quests for it all, which is what I've been working on. Is getting the quests for Heaven's Ward done. And then I'll finally move on. What happened? Uh-oh. Might be disconnected. The server might have crashed. Hello?
It's still running for me. I'm not noticing anything significant. Nope, there it goes. Maybe?
Because I can't upgrade this bell.
Still going.
Got enough. It's just telling me no.
No, not today.
There we go. Okay. For some reason, it just wasn't. Okay. Weird. I'm out of aluminum sheets again, though. Oh, we need to be manufacturing more of them. Animations made about Selly singing lullabies to Luna on the moon. Oh god, those were good. This was some
Very
good
good.
songs. It's fair, in the original Dragon Ball, the bad guy did get sent to the moon with his crew, which later on, when the moon gets destroyed,
Oopsie doopsie.
actually just goes out to the hoofed eyes at moon watching you thing. Let's get most of the master tomes if I like. I'm gonna do them anyway. I'm gonna become an absolute master crafter.
You want to be the very best, like no one ever was.
Yes.
To craft them is your real test. To sell them is your cause.
Exactly. That was beautiful. Now get in the machine.
Aw. But I don't want you to get into the machine. machine is cold and dark. And I'm gonna keep doing this accent until I make Digi cry.
Joshua, you're always crying.
Always crying. Oh no. Well, that doesn't sound very fun. You just need the power of Mary Poppins, you do.
Mary Poppins.
Mary
Mary
Poppins.
Poppins.
Mary Poppins. And suddenly Stream is cursed.
You just gotta go fucking northern.
Mary Poppins.
Sound like a fucking Geordie.
I fuck Mary Poppins. Let's.
No idea if that's going to keep up. Probably not. So I have to do math on everything that's using quick wire. Might as well, right? So this is using 105, so 200. I need a notepad for this. Hang on, give me a second.
Mr. Howard reads some bits of 50 Shades of Grey with various British accents. I'll take your word on that. I'm good.
So I'm reading some video.
Just a hoe full of magic makes the cupcake go down. It's okay, Bert's gonna read you your bedtime stories now. Mary Poppins went to a farm upstate where she'll be happier. We don't like you. You're a scary man who talks weird.
210. That's right.
Grimdark Poppins.
Seeing if we're producing enough quick wire. 5 times 90 is 450. So.
See, this is half the reason I don't get into voice chats, because I just derail them into sheer utter madness. Meanwhile, Prime and Moon get into a conversation, and it's like, but what about the inner workings of movie Beckistan? Blah blah blah. Also opinions.
What you fucking getting at? You fucking having a laugh? You having a giraffe, are you?
Oh, it looks like you'll be laughing at me, are you? I'm just shoving marbles in my mouth now.
Swear on me, mum, I'll deck you. Oh, you fucking deck me, will you?
You gonna deck your mama? What will you be decking your mama for?
I'll fucking deck your mama. See. Okay, so 60 times 1, 2, 3.
Configure drone port. This is.
Can't remember off the top of my head. 480. Okay, yeah. I'm writing things down, figuring out how much we're actually producing. We have to produce 860 quick wire to keep up with demand right now. So 60 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't know if these are exactly keeping up. No, they're not. So we'll consider it just 6 machines for now. So another 480. That's already another 480, so we should be keeping up.
Digi, God bless the Queen. I'll have your head once I get my license. Okay, first off, I know that's not real because no true loyal British crown person would ever use a French device to overthrow the monarchy. You're supposed to overthrow the monarchy in the only way the Brits do it, which is a violent revolution. Okay, so the batteries must be at the other point.
Okay, the whole system should keep up on that. I'll have to check it later. Or a very angry and stern letter. Hope your tea gets cold.
May you be cursed with naught but microwaved tea.
Oh yeah, just show clips of Americans making tea in the microwave.
In the microwave. Instant tea.
Well, because it turns out you can't actually have an electric kettle in the States because the freaking voltage doesn't work.
Oh, I've got an electric kettle.
Do you?
Yeah.
I thought that was like the big deal because like the reason they weren't so common in the U.S. was because had to do with the electric outlets. How long does it take to boil though?
I don't know, about 1 to 2 minutes.
Huh. Interesting.
It's basically a glass carafe on the hot plate.
Yeah,
more or
that's
less.
kind of that's what we got. Huh. Interesting. I always heard that's the reason why electric kettles weren't.
It might have been a while
used.
back, but then as the millennial hippies started being like, we actually like tea, and we'd like to have it like how you're supposed to drink tea. They're like, oh, okay, maybe there's a market for electric kettles. Who'd have thunk?
Fascinating.
What a miracle that is!
Definitely not keeping up with the quick wire.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cheree. This electric kettle's not for you, it's for me. You're welcome.
They have electric kettles in the U.S. now. They just no longer bang rocks together. Love British breakfast tea. You use a coffee pot and leave the bag in, and then you like to tell the Brits how you're making tea. Mostly what you do is you pour in the milk first. I've never actually had tea with milk before, ever. I don't know what it's like.
I've put creamer in the darker teas I like before. Okay, that was pretty good.
Should be keeping up, but again, it's hard to tell because the tick rate on the server doesn't give me an accurate portrayal of the belts anymore.
It's too fast. Everything is too fast. What is this? Sulfuric acid. What? What am I? Oh, what is? Okay, there was something radioactive. I don't know what was, but something was radioactive.
Did you go near
Radioactive.
You either went near the nuke processing or you went towards the nuke node?
I think it was the nuke node, maybe.
Because for some reason, uranium on belts doesn't radiate, but from its source, it does.
God, same. That was so good. I might have to put you in a museum now. You've been in my streams. You've seen me randomly bursting out into awful, awful songs. In fact, once I hit my threshold is now, once I hit 200 followers, there'll be a karaoke stream. Because I really want to do a karaoke stream, but I have no idea how to do one.
It's a shame Twitch Sings went away. Okay, Silica's next.
Oh god, the moon eyes are so terrifying.
5
Did I get
times
crystals?
5.
Did I pick up crystals? Yes, I picked up crystals so I can finish eyes.
187.5. Okay. Definitely gotta be a Mark II.
Yeah, I think the only things that use crystal oscillators are the big displays.
Okay. Well, we're still manufacturing them, so.
Yeah, I just mean that that's the only thing, like, if we stop, then we'll just make sure we have, like, a surplus of them sitting somewhere. Okay. Tickets. 1 ticket. We're still getting the rest
Silica
of
should
the
be keeping up.
Yep, we got all the architecture. We don't have the 2 nice storage things. We don't really need those. All the walls.
Looks like these are keeping up. Okay, good. So this one. I
Wall
think
power
both of
outlet
these.
Mark III.
Okay. Next are circuit boards. So we need, looks like a total of 15 per minute to keep up.
Golden nut statue times 1. For 1,000 tickets, you get 1 golden nut statue.
Still can't believe they don't use Powerhouse in the game's soundtrack. It's public domain after all, really.
Transfer to. Oh, I want to save. Wait, no, solid line patterns. No, stick the tickets in the bucket.
So you're making 12.5 per minute. Looks like things are keeping up, but they... .5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $62.5. Creating 62.5. Okay. Minus 15. So it leaves us with 47.5 left over. using.
The drone's taking off from Moon HQ.
Can kind of see it. The one eye's still bugger, but I think it's because I'm not close enough, or I just need to relog again.
I haven't fixed it up yet.
Okay.
I haven't changed the colors on it.
This game and Subnautica OST sound incredibly similar to each other. Yeah, it's got that kind of alien world kind of sound to it. Okay, so we're
I need
not.
to set up a separate drone port.
Well, hang on. Okay, we're not
Why is
making
that
enough
back of your head?
to feed this, but we're making enough computers now because we stopped using computers for the radio pieces. So actually, that should balance out. Which means we should then actually be making enough circuit boards to feed everything. This still isn't keeping up, and I'm not sure if it's just waiting for this stuff to saturate. That might be it. It looks like I think once this stuff saturates, it'll be fine. Yeah, these are all Mark II belts. Okay. Alright, so high-speed connectors should be keeping up. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Or they will keep up. Yeah, so the only thing now not keeping up are the heat sinks. Which that's understandable because we're a little bit low on aluminum sheets. And I need to craft more heat sinks. Oh, goodness me.
Oh, that's perfect.
This entire session today has actually been just to change the recipe on these radio control units. Actually, not just change the recipe, but make everything keep up. Which has involved a lot of going back through the factory and redoing things. That said, how many cooling units we have? Probably not enough, because I think... Actually, well, yeah, because I limited our turbo motors to just 50. Yeah, I put a bunch of pipes in here. So we're only keeping a surplus of 50, actually 100 turbo motors, because there's 15 here as well. Which means... we've only got 15 cooling systems. That's not enough. Which, I mean, we're not manufacturing to keep up anyway. Because, again, we're not getting enough heat sinks. Plus, this is only producing 6 per minute. So we won't unlock particle acceleration today. Maybe not even tomorrow. It's going to take 400 of those things, but... oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. So the next thing I gotta do is upgrade heat sink production. But again, we're not getting enough aluminum sheets. Pretty sure. Which means I'm gonna have to go see what Prime's been working on. How many heat sinks? This is using 15 per minute.
I wonder if that'll work.
Just to keep up with this. Okay, 15 per minute. Plus whatever this needs over here.
I just need to load batteries into this one.
Oh, hey, Sparrow.
A full
what are you
tilt
doing
drone
up there,
effect.
sir? Hang on. Sparrow, come over here. did you even go up top?
Rat acrobatics.
When did you even go up there? There you go. Hey, sir. He's on my shoulder. You can't see him. We went up to the top of the cage. They love the top of the cage. They'll sleep up there at night until I go to bed. Yep. Hi. Want to say something into the mic? He's sniffing it.
Rat noises.
Can't eat the mic, sir. Yeah. Sir, when did you go up top? Girlfriend told me. There's his barrel. There he goes.
Almost got drones confused.
Okay, so 27 heat sinks have to be manufactured to keep up just with the current demand. We're producing how many? 15.
Not enough.
So there are 2 of these machines. And we'll see what else doesn't keep up. Well, obviously aluminum sheets aren't keeping up. Oh, look, I get frames down here because I can't see half of the... Recipe. Because I can't see half the factory, suddenly my frame rate comes back. Rat. Yeah, my ratty rats. Ratty rats. Both my ratty rats. No idea if we're going to be keeping up with copper sheets. That's going to be the next big factor.
There we go.
22. This is going to make it need a Mark II belt in total. So everything is going to get upgraded. Alright. Yeah, that's not what
Whoops. Well, that wasn't expected. I thought there was a power thing near the track that would give me hover pack power. There was not.
Was there... If you hover over the track, you should have enough, but... You stray
Well, I
too
was
far from it.
dropping. Yeah, I was dropping from a high altitude. So I guess it just decided it wasn't going to do a thing for me. It's okay. I'm used to disappointment.
That's the Moon Inc. tagline. Get used to disappoint. Get used to being sad.
The sooner it gets used to being sad, the better. This game got real.
God. Dying Light. You can already pre-order it now, apparently. Don't know if I want to do that, but... I don't pre-order things anymore.
No.
This is something I just know I'm gonna play regardless if it's shit.
Yeah, and that's not a lot of... I was actually surprised learning that the new Pokemon game comes out at the end of this month.
Didn't one just come out?
No, those were the expansions, I think, for Sword and Shield.
Oh, okay. Because it wasn't like Brilliant Diamond or something?
Oh yeah, those. Though you're right, those ones did come out. Yeah. This one is sort of a between Quill, I guess. I don't know how they're doing it. It's set like 1,000 years in the past or something.
But Rise again last night. Again? Would you buy it again? I guess because it's out on PC now.
Battery. All right, time to see if this drone will go into Moon's head. I put gates there, so hopefully it'll have a neat effect of the gates opening for the drone.
They fly.
Don't know if
They
it
do
will.
fly through objects. I've watched one fly through this mountain. Yeah, there it goes, right through the mountain.
Go, little friend, go!
Okay, so.
Oh, it just goes right through the top of the head. Okay, I'll take it.
Ah, the PC version. I played a little bit of Monster Hunter World, and I never.
Monster Hunter's just not my thing.
Yeah. It's either not my thing, or I have to be in a very specific mood for it, which I haven't.
There's other
been.
games for me that scratch that itch better.
I kind
that
of
kind of
want to
action
like
combat
Monster
thing.
Hunter, but it's like World is different. I played a bit of it, and it's one of those things like I might get into it at some point, but I guess with Rise out, no point, right? Well, there is, but yeah, just so much stuff on my plate already.
Pretty much my thinking, yeah.
Okay, so we're to a point now where it's the sheets that we're not keeping up with. So I guess I'm gonna have to go figure that out. That's been Prime's deal, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Mama Moon's gotta go over there and take a look. Get the itch go with Rise. They did so many things wrong with World.
See, but that's something. That's a your mileage may vary thing, because a lot of people liked World
Yeah, I knew a lot of
because it
people
was
that loved it.
more accessible. If I was to wanted to do that, I've got Neo 2 that I can work on more. It's just the Monster Hunter games just go way too grindy for me, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not a big grinder.
Get rid of these gates.
There are certain games I'm okay with that. Like, for some reason, what was that game I played? That's a programming game. It's where you program the little robots. Can't remember the name of it.
The automated one.
Autonauts, yeah, that one.
Yes.
God, I played that game to its absolute end. I 100%
It
that
started
game.
making me feel dumb, so I stopped because I just didn't have the chops for figuring out all that logistics.
Well, I think what I
kept trying to
realized
get them to do things, and they
with
weren't
that
doing
game,
anything
it was
yet.
more bots equal better, and don't be complicated. The more complex they are, the worse you're gonna end up. That became
Okay,
my
so now
kind of discovery with it.
you got drones coming out of Moon's head, the top of Moon's head instead of the back of Moon's head.
Almost, I can actually kind of see the head from here. I can see the eye.
I'm gonna get the other eyelid up, and then I'm probably gonna call it.
Pneumatic hamster trails for the win. Yeah, I guess it is getting late. I'm gonna have to hop off soon myself.
Oh,
Which
the last two.
I have no idea what's going on over here, so I don't even know where the aluminum sheets are coming from.
Yeah, doing the eyes now has taught me that you can do like mosaics with signs now.
Well, that's cool. Grinding games are fine if the gameplay itself is fun. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you almost have to hide the grind with me. Like you have to let me not quite see that the grind is there. Or make sure there's plenty to do while I'm doing it. I mean, this game in itself is sort of grindy, but
It's sort of like the good roguelikes. If it's like if you always get a sense of progression one way or another, and doesn't feel like wasted time, that's different than just something that's like slamming your head against the wall to no gain.
I suppose if you can vary it, because I mean, if it's just me sitting staring at the screen, slapping a button, you know, 200 times over, then step slightly to the left and slap the button 200 more times, then yeah, that's too much. But if it's like you can hide it behind different actions, and then I can move on from that action. If it starts getting too repetitive, I can go do something else and then come back to it later and not really heavily affect my gameplay, then I can do grind. But if it's, yeah, just slap this monster 200 times and then do it again, I can't do that. Okay, so this is aluminum scrap. So I'm gonna have to tell Prime when he comes back, if he comes back. I don't know where he was today. These seats doesn't always have to come. You live here though.
Abandoned the mission.
I'll have to let him know that I think we're fine on aluminum casings. We need to repurpose the sheets now because the radio controls are swapped.
The drones entering Moon's head is so good.
Let's come take a look. So what is happening here? So this is... looks like it's just not outputting enough, because this is...
The glowing eye parts, you can't really see the eyelids, but I can, and that's what matters. He's in the machine.
Oh, maybe that's because the fluid buffers are full. Yeah, okay. That's why it slowed down. I was like, these things should be producing a bit faster, but we gotta figure out what to do with the excess water. Suppose you could pump some of it into the power system?
I think we have seen the Ficsmas skin for the drones.
I don't think I've applied it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is producing a lot faster now. Okay, that was the issue. The fluid buffers were full. Like I say, I've not... This isn't my project over here, so I don't know entirely what's going on. Okay, yeah, that explains why the aluminum output was slowing down. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix up the water situation. It's a shame you can't just put a fluid output pipe and just dump it back into the lake. I mean, that's what industry does.
That's the most efficient way to do it.
And I mean, technically, we're flushing it anyway. If I flush that buffer, where's it going? So why not just let me have an output pipe?
Logical to me.
Instead of this contained system. Because it probably messes with the puzzle aspect of the game, which I'm sure they want to maintain. But yeah, okay. Yeah, how would I apply the skin to the drone? Let's see here. Skin. Premium Ficsmas skin. For cart, truck, and drone, I need a star.
And there we go. Moon has eyelashes again. Oh, I see where that goes.
Okay, so that should at least boost our production for now. I didn't have time to work on any of this today anyway. Spent all day working on back-end factory. Although it's nice now, at least over where our hub is, we're only actually pulling from one of the iron nodes. It's got one Mark III on it, and it is supplying all the pure iron we need for that side of the factory.
There we go.
Everything else is steel coming from elsewhere. So there's literally 3 nodes not doing anything.
you can sort of see the eyelashes from far back. Oh, that's terrifying. I love it.
Let me see. Before I go over there, I want to see what the drone's bringing in now.
Oh, I wish I could hide my inventory. Photo mode. I need to engage. There it is. There's photo mode.
It's a little better. I mean, it's the area over there is still probably processing. So. But yeah, we shouldn't. Oh no, it's happened again. Ah! Fly downward. Hang on. If I. No, I can't. I gotta find a power dead zone. Come on. Nope. Here. Nope. Ah.
If I get a photo of the drone flying into the head.
Oh, this is such a terrible bug. No. Wait, am I in control now? No, I'm not. There we go. No. Where am I finding power? There we go. Okay, fine. So yeah, this nice, beautiful computer line doesn't need to exist anymore. So we've swapped over how the
there's the
radio
drone.
controls are being used. So yeah, I wanted to check on this, because yeah, the casings, we don't need as many now, because the radio control units don't use the aluminum casing, they use sheets. So like I said, I'll have to tell Prime if he's here tomorrow, that yeah, we don't, because he was working on increasing output for casing, but we actually now need more sheets, I think, than casings. Might still need more casings, but I don't know if casings are keeping up. Maybe they are. I don't know. We'll have to see. There might be more buffers being full over there I didn't see. Okay, I'll come over that side.
I got some screenshots. I'll drop in our screenshot room later.
We'll have to see if anything else, because yeah, now this uses core, so we have, aside from just like the screens and whatnot, we don't use oscillators anymore. Those are offline. We've increased production of the high-speed connectors. So this uses heat sinks, high-speed connectors, and pure quartz. But we need more aluminum sheets to keep up with the heat sinks.
I see. Saw.
This got expanded back here because we weren't making enough reinforced plates. No, we were. We were. Oh, we weren't getting enough screws because the belt was limited, but now that's fixed, so now we're producing enough screws. We're producing more of these the frames. So now it keeps up with demand for the heavy frames. Which all of that demanded more iron plates, which involved an expansion here. So now we produce more than enough plates. That all got expanded up here to make more ingots, but the ingots are only being pulled from that node right there. So we got a Mark III on that. So that's not being used, that's not being used, and because Ficsmas factory's not running, that's not being used. So we've got 3 nodes not being used right now. So we've got extra supplies for iron. I can see the lashes now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm on the top of the fireworks factory. Just admiring it. I got some pictures. Got some screeny shots.
Oh, nice.
It looks much closer to the to you than Peppa Pig now. Now that she's got 2 hooves, ears. See if we can catch one of the drones flying into the top of her head.
Peppa Bone.
Because if you look over in the plateau over there with the walls there, that's where I have the drones going to give the drone busyness
Oh.
effect.
Oh, okay. Oh, here it comes. It's like I'm having a thought. Deliver my thought to me. Oh, no, wait, there goes.
So next time will be the wings and the mane, and then it'll be done.
Nice.
The wings are just gonna be. There will probably end up being walls in an array of colors. By that I mean dark pink and light pink / purple.
Delivering the tacos straight to the brain. Ah,
But
yes.
there's 2 drone facilities. There's one that goes into her head, and then there's one out the back, which is technically your escape route because we're
Careful. Where
pretending the
in the back? Careful.
I mean, it's all your whole office is the back of her head.
Okay, out of the head. Okay.
Although she doesn't really have a flank, so you know.
Well, I just look like that like meme cat that's like just super chubby. It's like the bottom half is my body.
I'm just legit happy that the eyes look like eyes now.
Yeah, it was clever to use the signs to do that. You've done a lot of like clever things to make it look like that. Moon has no butt. Hey, I got the shaker.
Jesus. Yeah, I also need to finish filling the motivation hallway up. I've still got half the hallway to fill up with motivation.
We'll have to run the racetrack again at some point.
Oh yeah, we'll have to do that like for whenever we're done. We're getting our finale, the finale stream. We'll get one more race in. Try to fit the dune buggies or something in there.
I don't think that's gonna work, but yeah.
It won't work, but it'll be hilarious, which is what really matters because content. That's all that
Let
matters.
me go grab a couple stars, cause yeah, I want to try make the drones look. Because if the 15th is supposed to be the last day of Ficsmas, I won't be able to do things like add skins because they'll take the whole menu away. How can I do this?
I love windows. I love big open views and things. Being able to look out at shit.
Fine. I just need. Sure. For some reason, I couldn't get it to do this single split. Go in. Fine, I got extra stars. Okay.
I don't know if I can ride the moon, bro.
Should still, yeah, that's keeping up. Oh yeah, we adjusted the Caterium line a bit. That was another thing we worked on because this line here was feeding directly into that, and we needed the extra Caterium, so we no need to have a dedicated line strictly for that. So that's feeding into that main line.
The Cyber Wagon does not actually have the torque required to get up the first set of ramps. I
Which
tested it.
Pretty realistic. Yeah.
Oh, I'm still on the drone. Oh, the drone went through the rock. The drone teleported through the rock. Wow, I actually survived the drone trip. It didn't send me careening into space.
Catch the drone on its way in.
But yeah, I did actually test the Cyber Wagon. It couldn't get past like the first leg of ramps. It got stuck immediately.
There it goes. I got the premium skin on that drone.
Okay, drone, are you gonna kick me out of here?
There we go.
Oh, the little tubes attached to the engine wiggle. Okay, so if it's so apparently drones mostly teleport. That's why it's so hard to stay on them. Because they just kind of teleport about. Thank you for the ride, little drone.
Yeah, I think it's basically, it was the same way back in update 4 where if you weren't hosting the game, trains were very much like that. It looked like the trains were teleporting around. So they kind of got that sort, and I guess drones are now kind of on the next thing that's happening too.
Man, flyable drones though. Can you skin the trains too? Well, first you've got to kill them.
Yeah, to be ethical, you gotta use all of the train. I don't think so. I didn't see it on the list. We're not staying on the railroad track.
I was just, it could be just because it was a short trip, but nope, we're going back this way.
Cart, truck, and drone. Bare belts and pipelines. No.
On the when I was standing on it, it kind of got herky-jerky, and just kind of stuttery even while I was there. So it wasn't so much like a loading thing as it was just how drones fly at distance, is very stuttery and jerky.
They are. I think they. Yeah. It's. Well, I think it's how they look, and again, it's a server thing.
Yeah, they do all. Yeah, they do all the animation like at the port, but between ports, it just kind of magics its way.
I think if you're in single player, they would actually look like they smoothly flew, because I think I've actually seen people ride them before. You just can't do it on a server. I think I've seen that.
I'm gonna land my character on a nice, safe, flat area. That's flat and safe and flat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't log out hovering again.
I didn't think I had, but the game
Bad
decided
things will
I
happen
did.
to you.
So I'm gonna stand right here on the best factory here, while Moon stares down judgingly at me.
As it should be. More of these stupid gifts in my inventory. Is that a bit of steel? Toss that in there.
Oh, did you hear about the game Buck Up and Drive?
No.
It's an arcadey like driving thing, and I guess it has has settings in it for like LGBT flags, and apparently the only toggle edit discovered the LGBT flag toggle does not remove the flag and instead toggles whether or not every single billboard is an LGBT flag.
Interesting.
Just went through the settings to start with, and there's a pride flag billboard toggle that is set to off as default, which seemed like a good medium between having it in the game or not, except it didn't work.
So yeah, you either get no flags or all flags.
No, you get some flags or all flags.
Okay. That's pretty good. I like that, actually.
So of course there's people that are like, "Gah, why is it so political?"
Oh, people. When are you gonna learn people's identities aren't political? Let
It's
people
only
be.
political when it's queer or people of color. That's the only time it's political. That's
Exactly.
just how it works.
Alright, yeah, I gotta log out myself here. So let's see, server has now been running. It doesn't always stay on, by the way. I always turn it off when nobody's on. 95 hours.
Total game time, yeah.
Almost 96 hours.
So tomorrow we'll probably tick into 100 hours.
Yeah, if I go at least 4 hours, which I have been pretty much, yeah, we'll have a 100-hour factory.
And then it all dies. That's
God,
one
I hope
benefit.
not.
That's one benefit to videos, though. We've always got it, you know, to watch the progression.
Yeah, that's the good thing about like having all the highlights and uploading the highlights to YouTube is, yeah, I can go back and which I did, like I went back and looked at the first episode and I was like, holy crap. It's like so different. The landscape is so different to what we have turned it into. So yeah, that's nuts. So yeah.
Well, thank you for having me. I will head off of the voice chat and go do a lunch.
All right, yeah, I need to go have dinner. I need to decide what dinner's gonna be. Have a good one. Thank you for joining.
Yep, take care.
All right, yeah. So that is it for today. We've done it. We did more factory. We did another factory. Today was a lot of going back and, making sure parts of the factory keeping up, because we've got one more thing to, unlock, that we need to unlock particle acceleration. And then after that, it's getting the stuff for the final phase to complete phase 4. Can't wait to accelerate some particles. I'm hopeful for it because I think that means we can then process our nuclear waste and dispose of it properly, and then we can go a little bit bigger on nuclear power. But yeah. Actually, there's a thought. I wonder if Prime was outputting some of that water into the nuclear power plant. Could do that. Could put it into the coal power plant as well, but eventually coal power is, I think, I don't know. It would depend if we would need to phase any coal power out, because I guess more steel, but plenty of spaces on the map and everything. The orchestrating train accidents was proper. Well, it turns out that if you crash trains over the void, they just sit at the bottom of the void. They don't actually disappear. As someone said, can't remember who it was. It Calamari? Might have been you. Someone said, yeah, they just sit at the bottom of the void. And they don't actually disappear, so they would build up down there and then start causing frame issues. Apparently lizard doggos still disappear. But yeah. But if we don't look at them, they don't reel. Good point. Out of sight, out of mind. Object permanence on a quantum scale. If I don't observe it, it doesn't exist. A little bit more than Schrodinger's cat. If I don't see it, it's just simply not there. Alright, guys. But that is all for today. Maybe back tomorrow. More Satisfactory. We'll keep going. I think we're just gonna binge Satisfactory up until either everyone's sick of it, basically, here's what it's gonna be. So either everyone's sick of it, or we complete phase 4. Is how it'll go. Whichever comes first. In which case, if everyone gets sick of it, I'll do interweaving of it. But I'm just sitting here enjoying playing. So, all right, guys. You'll probably go until about the end of January. I would hope by the end of January we're done. Because I would like to get some more. I would like to start varying in what I'm streaming, especially because everyone voted for more Fallout. That's on you. That's on everyone who voted on that poll. You said you would finish Fallout 4. Okay. So I'm going to finish it. Terraria? Could do Terraria at some point, maybe. I have to see. I'm not good at Terraria. Let's see. I've got stuff on my list, but yeah. Let's see what this year brings. I don't plan anything because I try not to plan anything too far ahead because my moods change on what I want to play. And because of that, it's like, there's been plenty of time I'll be like, oh, I want to play this game after I finish this one. And then by the time I finish that game, I don't want to play the other game anymore. So it's like my moods change so much. I don't like to plan ahead. I don't like to plan my years out or anything. So we just go with what I think is fun at the time. I have to rescue your rock. You play FPSs. They're one of the only games you're good at can make entertaining. It takes practice. It depends on what game you're playing, which, yeah, it's different, but yeah, it takes some practice. All right, but Nelly will be streaming on Friday. So Nelly has her streams right there. She's doing a Twilight Sparkle Skyrim run. And Prime, who wasn't here today, doesn't have a schedule, but he streams once in a while, so he's there. So check them out. Again, thank you guys so much for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow with more Satisfactory. So have a great afternoon and evening, everyone. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.